bugger all this stuff off and just get cracking into it. Whoa, my stick moved it all the way over there. What the actual? That's why it wouldn't build. Oh, wait up.
There can be only one!
But sometimes two. Hey, Nahid, how you doing? This is in the wrong spot. I think it's meant to be down here. Welcome in, man. Let's go get this bit of wood. What the hell is going on here? The flip? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this one and start this again. Let's unload it. Why are they cheaper? Because you don't get a memorialized stand anymore. So we made them a little bit more sort of friendly for people to load. What? Where the hell am I at? What's going on? I can't find my schematic. I might even just finish this tree as a full custom one. G'day, Rocky. How you doing? It's out of stock. How's the pop doing, dude? Hope he's doing good. Getting no tunes on at the moment. Need some music. You got in first, and he was super fast. Hey, Letty, how you doing? It's something I can't get in trouble with on YouTube for music-wise. It's not dumb. Wonder songs. Let's try this. Oh, they immediately get me with an ad. First thing. Let me know if that's too loud or it's shit. We'll get rid of it.
Best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Alright, this tree doesn't have to be anything crazy. It just needs to be something here. We're going for broke. We're going custom today. Oh, I need to get rid of easy place. Alright, we'll turn that off. Some sticks. Alright, we can start fluffing leaves in here. And some shears. Going out for pizza for lunch? Damn. That sounds cool. Enjoy lunch. Alright, I'm gonna get up and place one here. Where are you going? Like a pizza joint or like a... What's the story? Jealous. I'm doing good. It's 8:38 p.m. and my sister... It's your sister's birthday? Happy birthday to your sister. That's cool. She's having a good birthday. New pizza shop? What? New pizza shop near you? You didn't have anything near you. Kind of unfortunate it fell through. Actually, that's good. It gives me an opportunity to put a leaf here. And we're going to unload this one because we're not using it. Maybe a fence just there with one leaf coming out there. Oh, it's still an hour away. You went to the theme park? You couldn't go? Damn. It's off. I should put one of that. I'm gonna tie it in somewhere there. Maybe bring it up here. Pick that one out below it. Sort of on there. Telling you guys, custom trees look awesome, but they take ages. Hey Treasure, how you doing? You got ads? Like you never got ads. You were bragging the other day. I don't get ads. Never get ads on Fry's channel. See? You've upset the ad gods. Ad gods have spoken. Damn, I just hit 2 bits on the pick there. Did you switch browsers? What browser did you change to? Whoa, what's going on there? Fix chat so it doesn't cut off? You gonna bob me? Didn't realize it was. Totally meant that big horse's ass drop then. Have a look. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, hang on, guys. It shouldn't be cutting off, it should just be fading. I can stop it from fading if you want me to stop it fading. It'll go, the chat will go almost to here. But yeah, it'll fade off over time, like it did then. That's annoying, let me know. I just did that so chat would like be permanently there. I need to put a... Where were we? Under here. Like that. Know what I mean? So our message can be seen so long until it's cut off. Damn. I didn't realize it was doing that. How long has it been doing that for? Why is it doing that?
Tragedies and set our spirits free. Together we can bring back home the ones who've lost.
Guys, that's hella weird. Hang on a sec. Yeah, that's crazy weird. No reason to hit. Have a good day. Or good evening, I should say. Not a good day. Why the heck is it doing that? I don't know applied filters. I'm off. Well, I'm off. Have a great lunch. Alright, let's try and fix this. This is not where we want it to be. Might actually get rid of that altogether. Move it. Ka-ching. Add a new one. Maybe it's got... Ah, there it is there. I know what's doing it, guys. I'm so sorry. Look, it's right there. Hang on, I can fix it now. I know why it's doing it. We're going to set a margin of 20. Well, maybe I can change the margin. Text style, font size, we're going to go up a little bit. Let's take this out. Let's pump our font size up a bit more. Whoa! Alright, let's check this out. Let's go add this this scene back in. Stream chats. Jeez, it's really wide now. Like, chat is all the way over to options. We don't want it that crazy. I also don't want the font too small though. You guys be able to read it. How's that? I originally wanted it the same width as my camera. Is the font big enough though, Treasure? You know what I mean? You know what? That's probably fine, right? Then I can like get this and sort of flip this around a bit. Oh, that's fucking the wrong. Just grab the wrong sauce. You hate that. Grab the barbecue instead of the tomato. That's where we want to be. Plenty big. All right, we're gonna hang it there. Thanks for letting me know, dude. I didn't even realize that was a thing. No one had told me. Then a creeper comes and blows us up. We lose the world. Fix chat, but lost world. Nah, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna do our last little bits and pieces down on the ground here. It looks somewhat like a tree. Best viewers on? How the hell did you slip in here? Oh, hang on, I didn't. Seribot gets it, but I can still see it in my chat over here. Oh, I reckon. A little bit like this. That's enough. That's all we need from that tree. We'll fly over here and have a look back at it. It was bugging you? I wish you'd said something, dude. Ooh. That spot right there. Stock up on leaves. I don't mind the holes in the side like that. Hopefully we get a wandering trader today. It's been a hot minute. You did say something? I know you did now. Did say something. Oh, that's one. Whoa. We're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Now that I've got a tree in there, I can start fixing the the rocks up here. All there. We need so many more flowers down the bottom. We've got no spruce trapdoors. I find trapdoors look really, really cool on the ground. You're building custom trees. Got no spruce. It's 2 trapdoors. Where can I build something? Build something, build something. Where can I build something? Oh, yeah, it's out here. All right. Get heaps of trapdoors now. 1 less rocket. Oh, shit no. Oh, it took down the whole fucking trunk. I know, I'm so stupid. Should know better to do that. I thought we were good. It's okay. Only a quick build. Alright, there we go, we're fixed. I've done that a few times, so to be fair, I'm getting used to it. I run the risk and it didn't pay off. What is this leaf here? It's just out of whack, out of sync. Alright, where are we put the next tree? Maybe over here? But that means I've got to fix all of the grass up first. I'm thinking if we do one down here, but maybe have it leaning sort of towards the creek, like towards this pond. So like one there, and then maybe, yeah, like one up here. I really like the look of like, I think, stop in here for a second. No, not that trunk. Which trunk is it I'm froth over? It's that one over there. It's a pretty tall tree though. I don't want it getting mixed up and sort of taking away from this. I want to fix the dark oak tree. I love that trunk. That trunk's so cool from a long way away. As is this one. I'm getting into these tunes. I don't like them.
And I know
No. It's hard to find non-copyright stuff these days. That's sort of good. Pretty sure we've heard this before.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from
Alright, so we're gonna throw a tree here. Where is that? That's roughly here. So we need to get like a lot of this done. So that guy back there for now. Was it up here or was it down there? No, I'm pretty sure it was that level. Fix that problem. Okay, so this bit's all done around there. We're just gonna get some bone meal and stuff in. Make it look a bit prettier. So we're going 3 here. Two. Fine, we'll put an extra one in there. Damn, I probably should have taken this all the way to like level to the wall. That means I've got to like literally do, oh, practically from the bottom again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks high. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about that right now. Just try and get it sort of in behind where the tree's going to be. Just had a thought. We've got like all this rock on one side. We should probably have some rock on this side. or it's gonna look incredibly weird. Like, at least from here. This is meant to be much more rolling hill here, but I think that's way too extreme from like one side of the path being completely stone or rock garden, if you will. Probably a better way to describe it. But then like the other side just having a rolling hill on it. Oh, I needed that one. I so wish we could have half blocks of moss. That would make these look so much better. I remember back in the day, we used to come out to here and have like a little moss farm. Like a little spot where we'd come and gather moss from. It's so long ago. But it was right there. It was literally right over here. I'm breaking that one. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those. Zombies calling me. We're out. Go check all that light. See if we can just get all that fixed up with the torches.
Switch.
Whoa, we have switched. Yeah, so I reckon maybe like getting some light sources in here. No worries, dude. Good day. Thank you for the lurk. Charisma, thank you for the sub, dude. Hope you're doing well. 6 months, holy heck, dude. Thank you for the support, mate.
Yo, appreciate the gifts and subs. Let's go.
Holy crap, Prisma, coming in with the gift subs. Thank you so much. Anyone that that grabbed a gift sub there off Prisma, make sure you say thank you. Prisma, thank you so much for the support. Always hanging around, lurking. Appreciate you guys so much. Oh, thank you so much, Prisma. Kick that goal. Thank you, dude. That's incredibly nice of you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you're in chat, if anyone's in chat that received that gift sub, make sure you say thank you. Incredibly generous. Hope you're doing well and having a good day. Alright, I think that is like everything covered down this side. No, I'm not creeper scared out here, I don't think. I think we've covered it all. All the green bits are like where things can't spawn now. Oh, look at the tree. Oh my gosh, hang on, we gotta go get some brown carpet. We can copper spawn there. We can get it up in the tree. And the nasties can just fall out and land on us. Thankfully, we've got a bit of brown carpet to play around with. Alright, now I've got to get in here somehow. Alright, we are one there. Okay, I can't get down there. Shears? I think that was the only two? Ah. That's problematic. Alright, time to get rid of these torches. By the time it's daytime, we should be able to put this next tree in. That out. We got the glow lichen back. Oh, I probably want dirt back too. Okay, start with that one. See if we can get it. Do it here. Fiddlesticks. Damn it. Just have to put one on top. Okay, that clears all that light up. We'll work our way up rather than across. Damn, that was lighting up such a big area. We should put armor back on. I think there's a stat out there of people who have lost their world wearing elytras, like hardcore world, wearing elytras. I'm pretty sure there's a stat somewhere about it. I don't want to be part of that statistic. I'm trying not to put them in corners anymore like that, so that we can have a little bit of like a growth around the edges here, like especially tall growth, tall grass, and like tall flowers look a lot better up against something. Oh, we're surviving. We're surviving. Comes the daylight. Blue match emote. Oh wow. I didn't even realize we just got this. That's awesome. Thank you for the gift those, Prisma. Appreciate it. That's a really cool little button. Alright, everything's looking cool. that's not looking cool. Go away, nasty lightning bolts. Right, I don't think there's anything on fire in my proximity. No, everything's looking cool. I'll check the pirate ship. Whoops. Pirate ship is fine. Not something I want to lose. Need to put a lot of buttons up here. Stop spawns. It's Froggy hanging out. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button every time I do this now. I'm meant to be doing this one. Not doing the other one. Keep pressing the top mouse. All right, ready for the next tree to go in. All right, so we're doing it there. We can work with that. But what size do we want to put in? All right, schematics. We just put tree number 1 in. What about tree 5? Let's load that. Somewhat like this. Let's set the whole thing. That is quite the tree. That's too big. Okay. Let's unload that one. It's probably gonna have to be something a lot smaller.
Jack it up.
It's an okay tree, but there's way too many leaves down low. We might. Oh no, the trunk's cool. All right, let's try this one. Right on the edge there. Drag it across this way a little bit. That'll work. We can make that work. Perhaps maybe a little bit further. It's a little more even. Alright, I'm happy with that. Keys going everywhere. Hey dude, how you doing? Welcome in. We'll set the whole config. Oh, hang on, we gotta go single layer. There we go. Now we can just do page up, page downs. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Now this is where I want to be careful. Maybe I should put the leaves in and just take them out as I see fit. There's far too many leaves on this. Far too many for my belief. Yeah, I think I don't mind having like low leaves, but I'd rather have like fences out like this to give it something to grab onto, not the trunk. This started your first ever mega build? What's it of? Sounds pretty cool. Oh, can't believe I landed fine. Now these are the leaves that annoy me. It's gonna be a village being abducted by aliens. It's a unique idea. Bet no one's ever done that before. What a cool idea. Is it gonna be like a medieval type village, or is it gonna be like something more futuristic? Alright, I'm gonna do easy place for a sec. Let's try and get a little bit of the canopy started. Oh, what did I do that for? Alright, hang on, I gotta fix something. A normal Minecraft village, but with aliens. I like it a lot. Hang on, I gotta fix. Jeez, I don't know if I can fix this on the fly either. Maybe I can. But yeah, that shouldn't happen anymore. What a weird page down glitch happening. Not a glitch, it's there for a reason. Damn, that sounds like a cool idea. Make sure you come back and let me know how it's going. Alright, this is where I don't want to have weird stuff happening here. That. Kelly, thank you for the follow. Oh, I can get a leaf in there now. Let's go up. Thank you for follow, appreciate it. If you're a Discord-y kind of person, you can jump into the Discord and post pictures of your builds. Let the community know how it's going. Alright, let's try and do the outer edge. Again, I'm gonna try and stay away from putting leaves next to the trunk or on the trunk. I think it's a bit odd. Can't really help it with that bit. Just in a annoying spot. Yes, our world is, what are we up to now? 3,300 days. Jesus. I pushed through 50 days pretty... Actually, it's not, I was going to say pretty quick, but it's not really, because we haven't updated that for about 2 weeks. It's probably been there for a while, that I should have changed. Alright, I'm going to put... fence down there. There. Ooh, I was gonna put one here, but I'm not now. Okay, let's go up again. Try the outer edges. I don't know how this person managed to get grass on leaves. Must have been a mod that they were using when they designed these packs. What are we making? We're just doing some custom trees. We've got a bit of terrain that we've been working on here for the past about week. So we've just put in a butcher's house in here. We've done all the interior and we did a path. We had a fella here that's like lost his hay bale, all these hay bales, and the cows are over here munching it down. He's kind of cracked it. But obviously the butchers were like, they're in here, you know, farming everything up, making things ready for the villagers to come over so they can go sell their wares over in the village here. But then we wanted to just finish the terrain, so we kind of just chose a spot from kind of this angle, and we said we're just going to work our way back to the waterfall and just slowly start changing things from a dirt appearance, because dirt looks terrible in Minecraft, in my opinion. So we took all that dirt section here and just built it up to be a little bit more of more detail, if you will. Hey, Lil Tall. What is it? Little. Hey, Little. You can't dedicate a week to something? You'd be shocked what you could do. You might think maybe not, but you might be shocked with what you can achieve. The funny things, us humans. Every time I build a tree, I'm like, especially even using Lightmatica, I'm like, I'm not filling all this in. That's a waste of leaves. Try to do the outer edges though. Because you got to think about it, when you're doing a tree, and you look up, like you look up in a tree, you don't just see like leaves, like, and not be able to see the sky. So you gotta have like that little bit of nous to say, nah, there's at some point there's sky. You know what I mean? I think that's it. I think that's our tree. Let's unload this one. Go back here and see what it looks like. I might even put one there. And even if you've got ADHD, you can always come back to things. I think it's a good idea if you're not confident and you're not willing to continue something. Don't push it. Come back to it later. But you only have one channel. You haven't read Discord then. If you're saying I've only got one channel. Hey Frizzy, how do you talk in your server? You got to read it. Go past the welcome bit. Go to Discord rules, and you read the rules, and you go down the bottom, and you go click the green check mark below to join Frizzy's Discord as a member. And once you've done that, the rest of the Discord open for you. It's simples. There's an actual channel in there to post all your pickies and stuff. All right, let's get this here a little bit of a workout. That's cool. Oh, you got it. You got it. You good? Nah, a lot of people miss it. There we go. Now we've got like a second sort of canopy underneath it. We've just got to finish down the bottom. Let's do that. Or might have been able to leave that. I don't know if you guys saw when I was over here. I broke a piece of wood that was where this was, and it tore all of the wood down. So if anyone asks why I'm breaking it with a trapdoor, that's why. Because we have a mod that takes down like trees in one go. This is a little bit of like sanity. I don't know if I like that one. Oh, not carpet. Please, not carpet. Alright, there's our next tree in. Well, from that angle, you can see the pointy tree behind. Alright, I've got to go back and put a whole lot of detail into this. Gotta go? No worries, Callie. Have a great day or evening. So we're looking at one more down here. I'm going to go place some moss there so I don't forget where I'm going to put it. I want it leaning towards this pond. I don't know if I'm going to achieve that, but I'm going to try. Grab some bone meal, some flowers. Let's put some leaves away. Take that grass, because I'm not sure grass will grow straight on top of moss blocks. In fact, I'm pretty sure it won't. Leave the tree bits here. We need to go farm some more oak. Where is my bone meal? We out of bone meal up here? Alright, let's go get some more. To the mines! Alright, we're gonna put shaders on when we come in here. All the fleeing miners. This guy's been reading, getting his last rites read to him.
Switch.
Pretty sure. We might even do it later. We might throw another couple of miners in here. Because this is the last section before the fighting begins. We've got 4 miners to put in. Right, here's the Piglin Empire. Definitely got to put some more Piglins in. We got like maybe 3 or 4 there. Probably 4. This whole stairwell. I'm happy with the 2 here. We don't need to overcrowd this guy. This is the one bit of story in on this particular level where this guy is like, this is it. This is the story. We got 1 miner hiding down here behind all this tall, overgrown grass. It's growing in here from the unkept mine. Probably got about 6 here. The other 2 miners here that are going to be tied up with a couple of Piglin interrogators. And this whole section's done. So we've probably got about maybe 16 more armor statues to go on down here. Let's see if we can get those done today. Unfortunately, we don't have all the clothing. We got Piglin heads and stuff up the top. Hey Sliver, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. That's a pretty big hole you and Treasure have got going on. Massive. Lots of farms in there. So what do you got? 1, 2, 3. We got 6. Oh, I thought that was a leather, like something other than a cap. Take these bones with me. I'll just throw out the bows. Actually, we'll check if we've got bows in the fire. Okay, we got bows in there. It is quite the hole. It's quite the hole. A whole lot of hole. Let's try and clean this up quickly before I disappear from down here. The hell's my sword? Reminds me, I'm gonna change your armor statue's name to Sliver HK. Oh, give me that leather. I need that stuff. Darn it. Alright, I'm not hanging around. Getting out of here. Oh, hang on. No. I'm gonna go and while we're here, we might as well repair the Elytra. We could just use the bottle of enchantings, but I think we'll just kill some skellies for a second. Won't take long. Keep things nice and tidy. Get scammed. Right, that's done. Whoa! I didn't crash? Why did it not crash then? Let's get the heck out. Of course it's raining. Yeah, these trees really, they're making it pop a little bit more over here now. Sadly, we're completely out of moss. So we're gonna have to go and fix that. But I can start doing this side. What we can do is take our... We can take those blocks with us. And do the other side of this corner where the path comes down. And then let it roll back into this natural hill looking, like these green hills. I think we do that. So maybe like this section here. Kind of a little bit of a rock section in there. Thing is, we don't want it too much. Otherwise it gets too busy. Pop a little bit of gravel. That'll be enough. Yeah, that'll be enough. I ended up with one moss block. Rich. Alright, so down here, we're going to try and get the grass and El Natural look in here. So far, no flowers. We've been conned. Condor scam. Oh, now we get a flower. I said something, we get a flower. Game's listening. No, Jang was listening. I don't like it there. All the flowers on the same level. That's a bit more like it. Some grass, like this other side here. Okay. Well, that turned out all right. We're still fine. We're not going to get smote here. So what we do? Oh, okay. We'll try that again. That cliff looks so much better than what it had looked like. All that brown. Looks so much more appealing to me. My God, we've got some decorating to do though. So much in there to get done. We should probably come down like the cliff a little bit. Although we've got no grass, so that's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem. All right. All right, there's a little bit of color. Somewhere in there, we can get a tall flower. Maybe in that little corner there. Thinking. Use the shader. Silda's Vibrant. Let me write it down. Is it a good one? I'll try it out. I just need a bit of grass here. Can't confirm it. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I'm always keen to try another shader pack or two. I know some people use certain shaders for certain parts of their world, which is incredibly interesting. I find though every time I use a shader pack and I'm playing music on YouTube, it just destroys my YouTube music. I don't know why. Should probably look into that. Maybe too much tall grass. Well, it was fate. Alright, how's this side looking? There's a whole lot of dandelions. We could probably spread out down the hill. I don't think they all need to be cluttered in one spot. Oh, I haven't done the backside of this with moss. Alright, let's go grab some more moss and fix that up. I wouldn't mind another cherry blossom tree somewhere. Maybe the other end, like the northern end of the island. We've got one good custom cherry blossom tree, and I think a second one could look cool. Might even make them into the lore to have some sort of significant reason, or something in the lore about the cherry blossoms. Well, that's probably a stack. Stack and a bit. Eventually, I'd like to get either like really rolling hillside like we're doing now for the whole Oak Isle, or the cliffs like this at the bottom. Although after this kind of week that we've had was doing this, we'll probably give this a break for a little while. Might have had a bit more reason here to maybe bump some rock up here. Some tough down the bottom here. It's a bit darker. Maybe another bit of... Actually, let's put andesite in there. All right. Still got a lot more grass and stuff to put over here, but it's kind of the start. You're not two bits of long grass next to each other. It's a bit overwhelming. Adelu. Worked for me. Right, how's that little area there? Look, looks pretty cool. We got a little bit down the bottom here to go. The three mad big tall bits of grass right here. We don't need to have all clumped together. I need to be able to get a tall flower in here. Alright, it's night time. Let's head to safety. It's only early night, but let's head to safety. Park here for a second, and we'll turn the shaders on. We'll go have a look around. Yeah, I think that's looking nice there now. There's not too much going on. Obviously, it's like a place where no villagers are like likely to walk. Got the rocks on each side, the grass in the middle. Brings us around here. Probably a little bit more in here. Maybe some more grass. Perhaps the odd flower or two. And we can start coming. We can either start doing the top up here, or we can start doing the hillside. I think we might do the top. Of course, the one flower we don't have. Go. Heaps of poppies. Oh, we got azuras over here. We got a lot of flowers over here I didn't think we had. There you go, you have dirt. Oh, grass. Never heard anyone get so excited about grass. Just means we can come straight down here. Fix this section straight away. Don't even have to worry about coming back anymore. This doesn't even have to be much in here. Uh-oh. I've jumped the gun a little bit there. Alright, let's fix that. Where was it? It's up. Oh, damn it. Broke the wrong bit. Okay, so that's all that section. All this side's done. That bit's done and that bit's done. Alright. I don't think we need any more moss. I love that it's nice and dark and we're not using any torches anywhere. We don't need those now. We're gonna keep the Actually, I've got an idea for using dead brush and oak leaves. try it out. Alright, let's get a dead brush. And some leaves. Can we put them on top? Oh, the wow, that's kind of cool. So we can't put the leaves straight on top, but we can put the leaves down first. Hell yeah, I like that. So let's get like let me look at that from over here. Oh yeah, I like that. That looks cool. Put that one up there. Flip, yeah. I'm down with that. That looks good. Why haven't we used that before? Alright, we're up the top now. I want to keep the long grass. I don't want it to take away from these. A little too busy. That is a lot too busy. Far too busy. And wowzers for dandelions. So many dandelions. We can swap out. Feel safe that we're not going crazy. Oh, how did I miss these ones? What about Pretty Lilac in here somewhere? So much tall grass. Looks overwhelming. You got a good note. We're not going to run out of we're not going to run out of yellow dye. We'll be keeping all that yellow dye. We had planned to keep running the path around the side, right? What point are we going to stop this? Maybe we stop it about here, where it drops away. Right, let's get another one of our trees down in there. Right down here. I didn't even touch the tree. Touched me, got in the way. What was the other one we had? Oh, it's there. Alright, let's try and fix up these last few torches we've got over here. Seen any red? No red in there. Oh, the whole fucking section there. What am I saying? That was quite a lucky placement. We only had to put one down. Alright, this one here. This is a bit different. can get away with one. Just one more. Yeah, nice. Let's torch down here. We've got 3 torches. Oh, sorry guys, we got ads. Anyone in Twitch land, you got an ad. Oh, that's not what I wanted to place. Darn, that only leaves me with 4 bone meal to muck around with. We are getting so many like bits of long grass like this, like where it's all doubled up. Hey Salty, how you doing? Welcome in. That was as far as we were going. Three bits left to go. I swear my bot keeps pressing page down. Alright. It's good to hear. So many dandelions. Still feel like there's too many. Right, that's night. Let's oh, can we fly? What are we doing? We've been terraforming this cliff for a little bit. Had a really plain hillside here. Not too different to, I suppose, the brown that you can see over there, and even down here. So what we did was decided to get rid of it all, make it more like an actual cliff you might see in real life, in IRL, with a few brushes and things like that on it, just to bust up that brown, get it out of here. And now we're just doing some custom trees and some bits on top to make it a little bit more of like a rolling hill kind of effect. There's one bit of dirt there that I've missed. I think that's a lot better than having it. Especially that's like this is sort of a brownie effect over here. We've got all that area to do as well, all the way around. We're getting there. I so made that. This is the latest build. We've got a butcher's in here. With some actual traders. My mom wants to be even better with talking to other people in high school. So I have you consent to take notes of a few things within our conversation. Sorry if that sounds weird. It does sound weird. I probably wouldn't ask someone that. I'd just go ahead and do it. I don't think people really need to know. Oh, we can sell dried kelp for emeralds. Damn. These guys in here. Let's see if we can. I know somewhere we're storing emeralds now. Level up? He didn't level up. He's still a journeyman. Guys, this is where we should have been fixing our elytra. Just doing it here. Wait, that butcher's an expert? What do you give us? Gives us nothing extra. Ripped off. I just took the beef with bugger it. Okay. Alright guys, what's next? I think we go start the tree there where we've got those moss blocks. Otherwise we've got to go wrap the rest of the moss around. Which is probably safe to do that at night. You know what, we might do that. We're gonna make it, we're gonna make it! Oh, hang on. Where was that one block over here? There was one bit of dirt somewhere here that just stuck out like a sore thumb. There it is. Everyone, stop looking. I found it. No one was looking. Why does the grass grow back? I've been hitting with the bone meal. Is that what you mean? Like this? Let me get rid of some of this. What we're doing is getting rid of this brown effect. The mod we use lets us lets the grass grow further down. But if you use moss, looks a little bit more like a rolling hill. Yeah, if you get bone meal though, I don't know if you weren't aware of that. Oh, that's cool. Should probably be using a shovel. My good lord, it's my friend Ori! Our axes are sharp, as is our wit. It's an origami raid. Hey Ori! Welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing? Thank you for the raid, origami. How's your stream? What did you get up to today? I feel like this could kind of go like that. Oh, I'm gonna start mucking around with whole levels of terrain again. Thank you for the gift sub. That was that Prisma? Prisma came in earlier and dropped 5 giftos. Hung around for a couple of minutes and bailed. Such a nice. Prisma is one of the is an absolute lurker. Oh, sharp. Oh, shard, you make clear as mud. wrangled the building gadget on Vault Hunters. I hear you're teamed up with Shadow for the next installment. I've forgotten what the installment is now. Sounds exciting. Super Life, that's it. I'm out of moss already. Wait, are you, or are you just saying that? Because I don't know. I thought that's what I heard. I enjoyed watching Super Life last time because I can watch it from everyone's perspective, which is really, I found that really fun. Out of moss? Are you kidding? Are you going to PAX? No, because I'm in Sydney, so it's too far to go. For like the one event. I'd love to go to a PAX. I'd love it so much. I probably wouldn't do anything other than like hang around and chat to people that I've met through the Minecraft community. Like I don't even know if I'd go inside. I just could lurk outside, I suppose. I know Shadow's looking forward to it. Shadow was raving about it the other day. Alright, well the hillside's getting done. I'm just gonna go get some more moss blocks, like maybe to this section, down and across, and then I can get the next tree in here. Oh, oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize Zoo and Shadow were going. Oh, that'd be heaps fun. Jeez, guys, I've got one more block. One more bloody block of... Well, one more bone meal. I'm gonna go throw it somewhere. Let's go drop it over this way. Actually, I know where I can do it. Oh, I was going to throw it in here, but this whole area is all finished, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's not all done, hey? What are the chances of getting 4 flowers in a row? And the silliness. That sounds like Super Life's all about. Alright, we'll grab some more moss block. Maybe just a stack would do. Don't get greedy, Fry. Yeah, we've been working on a lot of terrain lately. Only the last 2 weeks. In the hardcore world. It's been... I wouldn't say a chore, but I feel like I'm fully committed to it. I think really we've only got like the decorating to do and maybe one more tree. And I've just discovered using dead bushes underneath like leaves. Like, how have I not known about this? To make small looking trees. Like, what rock have I been under?
Crocodile came up, got my gut out, and put me in a pot.
These bits here.
And even my leg went that
I've never done that before.
Went that way.
Hey Max, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Would you say video games are a good way to connect with people? No. I'd say streaming is. Video games are just a good way to relax. Yeah, people curl up and watch a movie on the lounge. I think there's not too much different between playing a video game and doing that. Depending on what game, of course, you're doing. Depends what kind of community, I suppose, you get in. I'm gonna go over there, right there, and put a whole stack of grass down these, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bits. Yeah, I think that's a different scenario. Playing with a community is incredibly engaging. Some of my my closest friends now I've met through gaming. But I suppose always in that like concept that of multiplayer. Also find some real jerks out there too. It's always a thing. Alright, how's that look? We're gonna make it only just. Yeah, we don't need to sue over the top. Hey, no, you creeping me? Damn, dude. Kids want to use a PC. No worries, Ori. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. And guys, if you're not already following Ori, go and drop Ori a follow. And make sure you check out Super Life that's coming up in a little while. Origami Tiger's teaming up with Shadow Kitty, which I think is going to be a great combination. $100%, that's going to be a great combination. Yeah, multiplayers definitely have that way to help out with connections with people. But in game, like gaming in general, if it is solo gaming, I don't think that's really doing any favors. Be something to talk about, I suppose. Alright, I got a stack and a half of moss to put in. And I got a funny feeling that this is going to be like rebuilt over here as we do this. However, let's start about here. Work out this bit. How you been, Hato? Hope you're doing good. Oh, damn. That's what we want. Some rain. Makes the grass grow. So we want to come, I think we want to do this from like over here. Oh, and that's going to be like a rock in there. Let's take that bit out. Okay, so one level. Feel like I've accomplished something. That's one level. Let's go. No way the stack and a half is going to be anywhere close to what we need with moss. Ah, darn it. Oh my lord. That's still there. It's been a hot minute since we've been doing it that way. Wowzers. Oh, that's a bit better. Shit, guys, I remember when like, I know we're like 3,300 days in now. Remember when we wouldn't come over here? You had like the valley here, had like so many skeletons spawning in there all the time, and we just refused to come over here. Look at the whole side of the mountain getting done. Where can I... Let's get one in here. And one there. I don't want to quite get it in the corner. Trying to move away from doing that. Oh, damn it. One bit of gravel back. Got broke. And we are out of moss again. We like your world and also your building technique. Could you give a little village tour? Of course I can, Max. I will happily take a break from doing this because it's driving me bonkers. Alright, so let's start up at this end. Work our way around. So originally this was called Oakroot Village. And it's now part of the Oak Isle. So we've got our village in here. We started doing our first custom trees back when we started getting our first cherry blossom. So we built up our first cherry blossom custom tree build. We'll turn the shaders on, make it look pretty. Got a bit of a bamboo farm tower going in here. What are your thoughts on the Klabon Mimi and Rebecca Feineman farm? I haven't seen them. I couldn't tell you, I haven't seen them. So we've got our lookout tower here, which is just a bamboo farm with inside it. Every so often, when people are lucky enough, they'll find that we've got a redemption that is... I think it's called Would You Like This Gift? And our latest one was giving away our workshop here in Oak Isle. So Treasure 906 is the Oak Island workshop owner. We can go in here and have a look at the workshop. Treasure's down here behind the counter. Collecting a little bit of cash extra for the salvos. We've got our guys working hard, smelting up some iron and turning it into the bits and pieces that the village people need. Got a smithy back here, sharpen up some axes, and another worker here cutting up some wood, getting it ready for the fire. Of course, Treasure, man in the front desk. Can you say Kabloom Mini, please? Say hi to your kids. Hi to your kids. At the top level, where all the people live, up here. For someone's birthday, so they made a cake. They got in the second bedroom in here. Main bedroom. So that's our workshop. Lots of, this is the first build I ever started using, like, really different blocks for. Get me out of the way. So that's Treasure's workshop now. Treasure is the owner of the workshop. Cost Treasure 100 fries bucks. A little vine farm here that we put in when we first started. Probably about 3,200 days ago. This is where all our wise men live in here. We've got all our traders that we use for our various enchantments all ready to go. So protection 4, we got here fortune 3, second level upstairs, flame, all the various ones. I don't like either of them better because I don't know who they are. I'm sorry, I just don't know who they are. This is our original iron farm. Got villagers up the top that did work the farm. Not sure they do anything up here now. In fact, there's only 3 in here at the moment, so they don't work at all. But they used to spawn golems up here and drop the iron. Used to climb up the middle to get the iron. Down over here, we've got a little market going on. We've got Nemesis Letty back here serving up some, what Sigma is calling uncooked fish. Sneakers, I'm going to drop you a warning. Don't go into it. Actually, I'm not even going to drop you a warning. You're just going. Let's not bring up politics and wars and stuff. Little dino girl here just had some meat out of the barbecue stall. Down the bottom here, the only way to get out of the village is to catch the ferry. So we got our own steamboat ferry. Departing now with a few guests leaving the island. Ticket booth down the bottom. Path going all the way down. And our little horse stables for when people come into the village. You can tie their horses up, have them fed. Need a few more people armor stands in here. We got Soul Ether's Don't Lose Your Head shop. We probably should get rid of the shop. Because we know it's a shop. This is Soul Ether's shop. All the various heads that we get dropped off from our wandering trader and other means end up in here. This young lass here buying some goods. So we've got the Hermitcraft wandering trader pack. So we do have some of the Hermitcraft people, but I've gone and recoded it and put my own heads in that I want. So I've got a few guards, monkeys, young ladies and women and men and boys. This is the original storage, but we've since moved on from here, starting to We want to put a second level on this so that Sol has another place upstairs to display all the heads that Sol has in here. Heading around to the blacksmiths. We got I Love Bacon up here doing the big spider kick. We got a piglin here trying to steal some of the overworld gold back. Because everyone knows, it doesn't matter where gold's from, it belongs to piglins. And that's it. There's no ifs and buts about it. All our ores come out of the mine and they get dropped off in here. We'll be able to see from down here, we've got a big crane. Swings all the ores down into here to be processed by I Love Bacon and the crew. Moving down to the bottom, we have a few miners here that have just been hanging out, getting away from their mining duties. We got our paper farm, which is not really papering at the moment. You know what? It probably is though. Damn it! It absolutely is. I need to get a switch and start pumping all that. We had this connected to a section down the bottom here, running up here, but every time this fired, no matter what happened that was in here, it would fire onto the auto crafter, and it started crafting sugar. This is the very first time I used the auto crafter for anything, so I've got to come back in here and fix this one up. But yeah, we were making paper in there. Hey Exorcist, how you doing, dude? How you been? This is the very first thing we did in the entire world. We were like, the whole world has to have a theme, and we had a theme and lore in our minds already, and it all revolved around this old abandoned mine. So in here we've got like a little lava spot where we can come and grab 9 buckets of lava whenever we need them. We've got a food court down this way. We'll take you into the mines first. So as you can see, the mines are like all old and dreary and drab, and they're not really well kept. Down here we've got a whole heap of fleeing miners coming up from the mine. This young guy here, little Jimmy, it was Jimmy's first day at work today. It's not been a great day for Jimmy, fleeing out of the mine on the first day at work. We've got this miner here being read his last rites by this miner, and we've got a bit of a supervisor making sure everything's done the right way. This guy's directing miners out, head back up. I mean, there's only one way out. He's kind of like, he should just run. All these miners running up and out of the mines here, scared witless. This guy's dropped his pick. Another tier here of things that were happening. We do have a few more miners to put in. Maybe 2 or 3 down the stairs and 1 around the corner here. As we get further deeper into the mines, you'll be able to see why all the miners are fleeing. We've got the city guard down here now starting to attack the whole bunch of piglins that have rushed up the mine stairs. Son of Alistair was our first memorialized person in the world. Here he is on the stairwell, stabbing this piglin in the guts. But there is a lot more piglins rushing up, because what you'll see down the bottom is a bit of a village crisis. We've got 2 city guard and a miner dead. Oh, sorry, a city guard and a miner dead down here, killed by a piglin. Got this miner down here. He's hiding in tall grass. He's basically of the opinion that if they can't see me, sorry, if I can't see them, they won't see me. And it's kind of working, because these 2 piglins have wandered straight past him. Down further into the mines. We got Nahid here, decapitating a piglin with a swift backhand of his pick. Piglins running up the stairs, hearing the war cries of the other piglins fighting the city guard. As you see down the bottom here, we've got to the section where the miners have dug through to. And they dug through to an old abandoned portal. And once the piglins realized they could travel through this portal, it was on for Donkey Kong. piglins just spewed forth, and they've come back into the overworld. They're loading up all this gold, taking it back to the piglin empires. A little crane here, we're swinging bits around and loading up pallets ready to be pushed back through the portal. This little guy's got his first little gem of gold. Lucky little fella. He's a lucky fella. We got Come My Baby here. Went mining all by himself, and unfortunately a little bit of a cave in. Up here we've got our every world needs to have somewhere where you can repair your gear, and this was the first place we found a skeleton spawner. So we made this long tunnel up here so that we could get all the way to our skeleton spawner. We've never really fully automated this, but it does its job. Skeletons come down, land here. We can light them up if we don't want to specifically slay them and get the XP. We just want their bones. Otherwise we can turn that off, and yeah, they'll drop down. We'll kill them on the way down and take their bones. A whole heap of bone. We actually get a lot of our leather tunics and stuff. The armor stands do really bring it to life. The armor stands make it happen. A full chest, half a double chest of arrows. We end up just throwing arrows out though. Heaps of bone blocks. Just squizillion bows. And all of this is to go into the Hall of the Chosen for you guys when you eventually get in there. Now the world wouldn't be a world without a string farm, and we needed string big time at one point. So let me go show you the string farm. Again, every build in the world has to have some sort of story or lore around it. And since we've got the Piglin Empire that have marched through here, like we've even got the Piglin King. Look, he stands like a good foot above another Piglin. I'm not digging his clothes though. I don't like his clothes. I think he looks stupid in yellow. We might change that. The Piglin Kings come through here. We got a Piglin Cleric telling all the miners where to go. They've found this really good, vein of gold. So they're in here mining it all out, getting it all ready to load up and take back to the Piglin Empire. This is a bit of a not finished project in here. We had a whole lot of tuff that we came and mined out yesterday, which has left us with this. But this corridor here takes us up to our spider farm, which is known as the Cult of Zath. And for those that don't know it, Zath is the god of spiders in Conan, the Conan Barbarian series. So we've got the Cult of Zath in here. All the cultists up here, looking down at the Archpriest. You've got little kids being inducted. Look, this guy's more interested in the spider webs and the books and stuff than what's going on down the front. But all the zealots praising the Archpriest here. He's got the one web, the web to rule them all. We've got a piglin that's been caught roaming too close to the cult entrance. They've strung him up by some webs, getting him ready to feed to the spiders. And of course, like, it's just a standard spider farm. Nothing too glamorous about it. Spiders come down here, we chop them up, and get a whole heap of string and spider eyes and a few more spider heads. We can probably put a few more cultists up in here. We've got a deep dark underneath us here, which was quite scary to build over. Got a whole heap of bits and pieces left in here that we never took out. Tons of string. Yeah, so that's the Cult of Zath. Built solely around this string farm, the spider farm. Let's get out of here. So eventually we're gonna make this into a bit of more of a tunnel. We're gonna have some cave-in parts here, I think. We're gonna have some cultists and webs and bits and pieces down here, dragging off piglins. piglin miners to their demise, but we need to get a little bit more gold to start laying, or having a reason why the piglins would be mining further down this way. That's a bit of lore that's coming to the world. This is the only place we've ever mined for diamonds as well, this room. We dug this room out by using iron picks and 1 diamond pick so that we could get all the other diamond and stuff out. We'll take the elevators back up. Oh, we do have a pet phantom phantom down there as well. Okay, so down this way we've got the food court. Every world needs like the auto farms. Oh my gosh, they've been at it again. Enderman. Can't live with them. Can't kill them all. So in here we've got our potato farm. We've got our beetroot farm there. Go all the way around. There's the beetroot farm. We've got another potato farm here. And if we just walk over to here, we can see everything gets dropped. Oh my goodness, we have so much food here. Wow, we've been hanging out. I didn't realize we had so much food. We should probably go do something about all this. There's an empty... Okay, let me put all my flowers and stuff in here that we've been building with. I've got to come back for all this. I can't leave it. Poppies, I'll leave that there. We've got 64 emeralds on us now. Let's go get rid of them. Alright, we'll do potatoes first. Be able to see the trader hall. We finish this up. Ooh, actually, what we'll do, won't take quite that many. One slot for emeralds. Yeah, so this was all the food hall. Then down here we've got our first trader hall, which is for our farmers. So this side is all potatoes and all carrots. So we just come in here and sell up our wares until we're blue in the face. Might as well fix some tools while we're doing this. I think this build was done prior to maybe day 800 maybe? It's been here for quite a while. Alright, let's grab some more. We had carrots now. Let's just do all the potatoes first. Oh, this thing's still producing potatoes? Okay. They must be stuck in the hoppers. This one is just carrots and beetroots. What can we fix? Let's fix ground scratcher. Splinter. I don't think prior to putting this in, we'd ever had a proper place to go and farm up emeralds. I think in my survival world, we'd always done emeralds as a bit of a potluck when we're mining, which didn't serve us that great. Right, that one's still doing. Do carrots. Just let all those potatoes come through. Can't even imagine how much many emeralds we get out of this when the food's full all the time. And when we're building over here, we don't often build over here anymore. There's a whole new part of the world that we've been working at. But I figured it'd be nice to get the Oak Isle built before Christmas. So there's a bit of a push for the next 2 months. See what carrots we got over here. Holy moly. None of this trading is done any cheaper either. It's all none of these farmers have been scared and repaired, so to speak. Everything's just at full price. Let's put leftovers in here. Oh, a cat there just getting butchered. We got carrots over there. In here we've got our iron farm. We've also farmed up a full chest of poppies. And now that that's full, it's going to start making bone meal, which is fantastic. Because back here we've got a farm that we're using. Well, it's currently in there. It's not going to stay in there, but it's currently doing shepherds. And shepherds are great with bone meal because you can take bone meal and turn bone meal into white dye, and use white dye as you trade with a shepherd. So if you've got a farm that you can make bone meal fairly passively out of, it's just a great another farm to be able to trade with a shepherd farm. I don't have a wool farm, so we can't trade with shepherds that way yet. I'll quickly grab the rest of the carrots out of here. Just gonna make potatoes now. Give you a bit of a run through here. Even though I can't go through there now, we can go in the back. This is where I started using auto crafters a bit more. So I have iron and everything come down into here. Anything that's iron gets dropped into there. Anything else gets sent this way. So any of the poppies. Poppies were originally running into here and then getting filled up into the bottom barrel. Now they get squashed into that composter and put into the next barrel. Now iron farm back here. Glitched onto the wall. We made our 2 mods in here. I love bacon. And we got Nemesis Letty up here. Our 2 zombie mods, because they never sleep. That's our iron farm. Again, it just runs passively. I don't even go in there anymore. We got the wheat farm that actually makes wheat rather than making bread. That's a bit tricky. You've got to manage to get anything they collect out of the ground before they pick it up and turn it into bread. Oh, look at that, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go make a full stack here. so that one was done at carrots. This one, oh my god. Just keep stacking more in there. Alright, then we're back at taters. We'll grab as many as we can. As long as the farms and the storage here is partially empty, I'm okay. I would like a place to ship it all underground here. And ship the carrots to the right room and the potatoes to the right room. I was quite surprised how much XP you get out of doing this. Alright, take what we can out of this one and we'll move on. Holy heck. Okay, we still got beetroots to do. And probably wheat. We need to get rid of the wheat as well. All the farmers are master farmers, so there's no discrepantation. Discrepantation? It's probably not the word. There's no particular ones I go to anymore. I'm pretty sure in the beetroot farms there is. We do go to specific ones. This one here was still... There we go. And lastly, we'll do the wheat farm real quick. Alright, I'll start down the back because I'm sure there's some here that I haven't been. Okay, so you're a master. You're expert. This guy, you're master. You're still an expert. That one actually traded for bread. Just in case we ever needed bread, but otherwise all of them should be wheat. I just realized I traded with the master then and I didn't need to. Turns out it didn't really matter. Let's check out our wheat. Wheat's a bit of a secret way to get into there. Wheat's not looking too bad. Take the bone meal with us. Overflow should be running fine. It is. So basically all this does is we get hoppers above this level, drop down into this hopper, and send whatever through. So we've got wheat coming through, we've got bread coming through, any bone meal that happens to come through, and then all our seeds get fed down through here, pushed into this upside down dropper system and pushed back into the farm upstairs. And then when our farmers don't have enough seeds, they literally come into this centerpiece here. Is he gonna go to sleep? Oh, they're not gonna farm. Anyway, they'll come here, and this spits out seeds. So they'll come over, grab some seeds, and go planting again. Back here, we've got our. These guys have been back. We've got our masons so that we can get ourselves our quartz, because we're not farming quartz. That's ridiculous. So we've got 10 master masons in that side. And over here we have our... I don't like you staring at me, big fella. We got our toolsmiths we could do iron trades with. Then we've got a couple of, as I said, we've got shepherds in here to do white dye trades. And we've recently put in 2 butchers that we took over to the butchers build, which we're going to go to shortly. What we'll do is we'll try and make all these into white dye. Get ourselves a little bit of the white dye trade there. I think in excess goes in here. And we can move on. That's pretty much down here in the food court. This is like our Westfield supermarket area. Every shopping mall has a food court. This is our one. Slowly getting our emerald stacks up again. Alright, let's grab the bits and pieces we stashed in here before. That's pretty much our underground section. Of the Oak Isle Village. Back up here, we've got Creeper Keep. So I'll wander over up. This is Northgate of the village. So we've got our little wheat farm in here. Originally we had wheat fields up here, and they were huge, and they look boring and terrible. It didn't really do much, so we put in a proper wheat field with some villagers that live and work up here. The family that tend the fields, a couple of dogs. He looks like he's got the lead around his neck, which is concerning. We've got Snowflake, which is a bit of a pun that we weren't spelling correctly, so I purposely named it Snowflake, the brown horse. As you see up here, we've got an AFK spot. This is our creeper farm. Go and make all our gunpowder at. Who we got here? We've got Sir Hog here. We got a charge creeper up on the top, throwing rocks down at him. Some creeper heads sticking through the doors here, the gateway. AFK balloon. We get to just stand here if we want to chill for a couple of minutes and just make some more gunpowder. We can bring it all the way down. We've got treasure up here. Treasure's first or second memorialization in the world. And then obviously the towers. And then underneath here you can see where the creeper farm is. First level, second level, third level. Nothing like too monumentous. Just did what we wanted it to do. Which way's the village? Alright, back down to Northgate. Heading down this time, we've got the path going down to the butchers. So recently we moved our butchers over from within the food court. We've got a character here that's lost his load and cart, and all his hay bales have fallen off everywhere, and they've Local cow herds eating it. We've got a whole lot of cows to put in here. This is the butcher's. Fresh to you daily. The butcher's place. Our butcher's in here working hard, getting all the meats and bits and pieces prepared for the village. The actual traders in here can go and trade. And then because we just done this, we wanted to make the world look a little bit better and start getting ready for a few more of the like finessey details. So this whole side of the pathway here up to the very edge of the butchers is all done and complete. We just got a few little details to put in, where we now started like the bottom side of it and came all the way back over to this waterfall. We got the tower of the... We land up here. We've got the tower up here of the Clerics of the Four Winds. Really need to change these bench tops. They look terrible. But we've got all our Master Clerics up here, so we can go buy all our redstone. We can go buy our glowstone. Oh, we didn't take it to the Netherwart farm. Bottles of enchanting we can come and purchase. So that's a little bit of like the magical area up here for the world. Path taking you down. Over here we've got the West Gate. This is the son of Alistair's second memorialization. The little zombie villager here trying to barter his way in. Alistair's having none of it, being one of the captains of the guard. This guy's already taken a bribe. See how villagers can cross the path over here, get their feet wet. Someone's dipping their toes into the cold water. This is the Nether Tree. This is what the island's named after, the oak root tree. This takes us over, obviously to the Nether, and then takes us over to Small Meadow. We'll come back to that. Heading back down the path. Had plans for a bridge to go in here. Never did it. Just put some blocks down. Got a ranger up there, hanging upside down, trying to fire arrows down. This is where our shepherds are going to end up, in the shepherd build over here. Got our flock of sheep roaming around out here. Still got a lot to do with lighting in the world, but we're getting there. We did the whole build and lost a white shulker box in here somewhere. As you can see up the top, there's a lot of white up at these top levels, and somewhere in there is a white shulker box that's been built into it. There's a substantial reward for the one that finds it. So I haven't done the interior in here because we're going to wait to bring over the shepherds. And then work out how everything's going to be. We've got 3 shepherds at the moment, which is probably enough for this room. To put 3 shepherds down and have them as traders. We might put a second floor, second level up here. That's where we're at with Oak Isle at the moment. We're going to put a fishing village, or like a fishing section down here. We'll take you over to Small Meadow. Home of the Great Villager Race. Villagers come from all over the world to participate in the one Great Villager Race. It's kind of like the Olympics of the Minecraft world. So if you've never been through a giant oak tree into the Nether, this is what it looks like. Got little monkeys that live in here, hanging out, dangling around, doing their things. We got Laura down here doing a few running repairs in the village, running repairs in the tunnel. And this was a humongous task getting this this built in. This is our tunnel from way over here where we just came in, all the way up and along, down through here. Completely safe from ghasts. Nothing can spawn in here, so we're very, very lucky. And here we are at Small Meadow. Small Meadow Village over this side. Very sporty village. They've got their own outdoor ice rink, which was the viewer's choice. Going good, lady. Welcome back. How was lunch? You had a good one. And Small Meadow wouldn't be famous if it wasn't for the Small Meadow racetrack, where we host the Great Villagers Cup race. Got one character in here, he's just storming out, ripping his betting slips up. We got the Villagers Cup that every racer wants to get their hands on. Got the Danny's Drinks over here in the corner, serving up the best ales in Small Meadow. We got Goddess here, serving out the cupcakes, and P-Man Joe down here, slinging burgers. Got Diggs here, hanging out, having a bit of a... What's Diggs having? Bit of popcorn and an ale. There's Letty, staring down a main man, Mr. Anderson over here. So this is an actual racetrack that we built using a whole lot of redstone, with the bit of solid help from Filio, Crafty Cat, Man in the Switches. Got Laura's little brother up there, Sigma here, Filio Fox, a starter. We've got our redstone lair down here, where we've got the real Filiotronus down here, keeping things all in ship-shape condition. Let's lock Filio in there. It's not allowed out. It's delicious. What kind of pizza did you have? Yum, yum, yums. So there's the race course. We got our smidgy little flower farm over here to make ourselves more blue dye than we know what to do with. Got all these awesome people just hanging out on the track. Got a bit of a tree farm here when we come over, when we really more so when we want leaves. Because we do so many custom trees, we burn through leaves. And that is all that we've done to Small Meadow so far. Everything else has been Oak Island and getting the storage sorted out. Past the monkeys, the nether monkeys. We do have a blaze farm as well in the nether, but it is literally just a blaze farm for 1.21. Over this way, we're planning on our next build, which is a very Peter Pan inspired build, Never Neverland kind of thing. So we've got our pirate ship for Captain Hook all in and built. This is going to be, I think it's called Skull Rock or Skull Island. And our portal here takes us through to the nether roof, where we can go and... Actually, we might go and get some food. Looking at my pork real quickly. It's not quite as full as I'd like it. 2 party pizzas. one barbecue meat lovers, one is half chicken supreme, and the other half super special. Got a hoglin farm here to keep ourselves well fed. Because cows just don't crack it. They don't cut it. We get all our leather and everything else from here. So many hoglin heads, it's ridiculous. This has a build that I've got ready to go for it. It's just literally getting it built. We used to stream almost full time, and I've gone back to work recently, so the streams have cut down from about 50 hours a week to about 10 hours a week. Here we've got the Hall of the Chosen. This is where viewers that have been here forever and ever and ever and ever, that have 100,000 channel points, can come down into the Hall of the Chosen. There's only 3 in here, and there are only 10 spots available. So we've got Nemesis Letty just upgraded to diamond armor. Some nice looking chocolate back here. Multicolored mushroom. That'd be poisonous if you ate it. Recently, Maverick made their way into the hall. Maverick's very, very tired. Also took out the cup for the 100th Great Villager race. And every 100th race, we have plushies people can buy for $1. So, first one that Maverick wanted was Mr. Ice. Our runner from the snow biome. What did Letty have? Nemesis Letty's got Mr. Anderson from the tiger biome. And I Love Bacon's down here, and he has Mr. Bacon, the regular village plushie. Picking Discord to make me hungry. Oh, damn it. Because it's Mr. Anderson. I'm sorry. Down here we have our huge auto storage room with our own built-in live squid tank, glow squid tank. Every so often we do a stream where we let viewers name a fish and stick it in the tank, or a glow squid here and there and stick them in the tank. This is still quite a work in progress, especially with the lighting. But it is fully functional. We have a shulker unloader down here. Speaking of shulkers, I'll take that one back, where you can just stick in your bits and pieces that you need. There's some course dirt, I'll throw that in as well. Goes through a whole system through the back here, and eventually comes around to this side, which is just junk. Out the back, we've got all the ways to go up through here. We've got 2 lava farms up in the corner. Oh, we've got a glow lichen farm. We've got 2 lava farms in each of the corners. We can just come and grab any lava that we might need urgently. We've got a bit of a furnace array in here with another inbuilt bamboo farm in the back, where we just grow our bamboo, grows up to the top here, and gets destroyed, runs in a cart that runs up and down here every so often. If we might see it. Here it comes. Currently empty, just kept going. Stops when it's full. And as I said, we've got another lava farm over here. And our very, very small vine farm. Yeah, that's where we're at so far with the storage. Again, we've got another deep dark underneath us, which I fell into. You could probably check that out on YouTube. I wonder if we've got a link to it. What's that one? Minecraft Hardcore World Tours. Oh, that might be actually... That might be the tour of the workshop. Feel free to have a look though, guys. There is a good clip of it. All the small stuff gets sorted out down here. Things that we don't want to have up in bulk storage, like all our flowers we don't need like put up in bulk storage. There's no point in having one full column of like 4 double chests full of roses. It's completely not needed. Anyway, that's the that's the storage. We've got a reef above our heads for the glow squid to spawn into. Tank behind us. Elevators. We've got a little bit of a crafting area if we want to update any inventory. We can come on the computer here and beep 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 change things. But yeah, that's where we're at so far with the whole world build. And so far we're what, 3,311 days through, so yeah, crazy. I didn't think we'd last one day. And here we are, 3,300 plus days. Anyway, peeps, I'm going to take a quick break and get up and stretch my legs, grab myself a drink, and do those things I would suggest you guys do as well. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned. Alright, we back. A quick break. Stretch my legs, got a drink. Thank you, Letty. Thanks, Exorcist. So the idea at the moment is to get like the whole island built and finished before Christmas. I think we started the world just after Christmas. So I'd like to have it done. Drats. I was convinced we were going to make that. Oh, we didn't show off the crane. Is that crane? Lip syncs. Alright, so I've got to get this next tree in. That's my next priority. Oh, Letty, check these out. I don't know if and maybe Exorcist, you might not have seen these as well. Check out these little trees. Another one somewhere. Oh, there. Yeah, it uses the you have to put two trees like down like this, then bust that one out so that one stays up, and put a bush underneath it. You can't put the bush. You can put the bush down, but you can't put the leaves on top of it because it breaks the bush. But there you go. How good is that? I never even realized you could do that till today. I was like, what? That is awesome. I'll put another one down. One down there. Maybe here. One down there. Yeah, so you literally have to do it like this. And shears. And then put that underneath. I don't know if you could like put it two like that. I don't know if I'm gonna be down with a double high one, but I mean let's do it. It's science. Let's try it. Oh, it's not too bad. Just makes that smaller, that small tree, possible. Oh, I've only got flip. We don't have enough oak. Alright, I guess we have to go back to Small Meadow to get some more oak. Actually, now is the best time to do it because it's night time. There's no way that hurt.
Crocodile came up, got my guts out, and sent me into parts, pieces, and even my legs went that way.
Hey Saban, how you
and
doing?
that way.
Thank you for the follow. I've got 5 rockets with me and I didn't bring my chest. And I'm running around without a totem in my hand. Vanilla or mod? We've got some mods on it. Any mods to make the make it look a bit better for you guys. I don't think you can have worlds that get particularly large without having mods on it. The game would just run so slow. Alright, I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna farm maybe a stack of wood. You guys will never see me ever fly in here. We've done it once and we almost died. be full of saplings. On the apple. Add to the collection. More sticks. Alright, have we got... Oh, we got 6 bone meal. What's your flavor, Monohawk? You are more a mod player or a pure vanilla player? Show you what mods we've got on the server. On the game. I think the most important one, out of everything we have, is for like maybe NVIDIA and anything that helps us render better. I just realized that Tweakaroo system is the thing that Sizz uses. And Deep Sky uses. I've never used it that way. Get bent. Oh, I know what. Oh, damn it. Oh, we've got. Hang on, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Gotta put this back. It's meant to not leave here. Oh, wait a second. We got bone meal in here. I probably should farm the leaves a little bit as well. Since we've butchered so many leaves in the past 2 days. We don't need them all. We grab a handful off each tree.
Crocodile came up, took my guts out,
Choke my guts out.
parts, baby. I mean, my leg went that way, and then my head went that way.
Hold up, thanks for the follow. You having a good day? Go there. That's certainly a name. You get very creative with their names. Alright, surely we're getting close to a stack. How in God's name are you... What the hell? Oh, and that's why you've got to be careful in here. I just got compounded by a tree as I walked in. What the hell? Ow. Alright, this is 64. Some more sticks. It's not gonna be enough though, is it? Let's have a look. 54. Alright, we're not too bad though. I just need a few more. Can you grow for me? No, you won't. Jerk. Be nice to go back with enough leaves to do our next tree with as well. What I'd like to do this afternoon is get a get some more. I'm in the right spot. It's not in the right spot. Get some more piglins in down in the mines, and those other few miners. I'd really like to get that done. That's probably enough, right? That's enough. Alright, they're in there. I have... Oh, actually, I'm gonna stack out. Gotta put this hoe away. Alright, we can get out of here. Past the famous racetrack. Alright. Armor stand second, tree first. Right, let's rock and roll. Alright, lose the shaders so we can actually see what we're doing. That is a very, very straight tree. I wonder if I can get it a little more, maybe off this trunk here. I'm going to use it, but I think we're going to mess around with it a bit. Also bring it this way. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let us get the fix up this. We're going to start here. It's going to be a single layer from there.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were
Alright, I gotta. This is driving me mental.
the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand up in arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you
Alright, I'm gonna see if that was what it was doing.
see your
Good bot, isn't it?
trees, holding on memories never change.
Alright, I gotta remember. I think we go 3 up. I think it's 3. Let's just go. Oh, you know what? It kind of does turn out, but maybe instead of using slabs like this, I might use stairs. I think we'll do that. I think we'll use stairs.
Still and silent, calm before the storm. Gold and diamonds, jewels behind the throne. Into the night, out of the dark, take to the sky, chasing the stars. All that we said, all that we are, waiting to fly. This is
Let's get another.
hide and seek, reason and rhyme,
Step in there, I think.
and in glory.
I think that one was fine to be a slab though.
Living the dream, yours and mine. Euphoria,
No.
hide and seek, reason and rhyme, grand and glorious. Living the dream, yours and mine. Euphoria.
Alright, leaves. We have none. Problem. We need some.
Stone and feather, move outside your head. Now or
Whoa! Maybe to start up his motorbikes. Get the shit out of me. It's loud. Alright, that's cool. That gives it a bit more like sort of foliage underneath. Let's get up on the top. I don't like how these ones are in such a bowl shaped. Why did it do that again? Something's auto hitting page down. Okay. Right, that's all I'm gonna do on that level. I think. Yep, that's all I'm doing on that level. Oh, you know what I need? And I'm gonna have to go do it. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna have to get some brown carpet. We specifically went and got carpet because we had spots where we were letting spawn areas. There it is there. And that wasn't a good idea. How is it I can fall straight through the tree? That's all those airy spots that I left. Light and fluffy, fall straight through it. Curse these light and fluffy ones. Nah, I left it accidentally in that one. And someone pulled the old creeper on me and I was like, you can't get me. Oh, you can. Because there's a spot right there. Too busy to be flying around. Oh my god. We're too busy for you guys. Go away. Yeah, that's what you get. Disturb a builder? Get wrecked. Oh, I thought that was so clever I'd made it.
Listen! Watch out!
Hey Diggs, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend.
Coming down with the resub!
Coming down with the resubs. Diggs! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the support. Hope you're having a rad weekend. What is this music off? Other than my weird stream. Wait, is that being placed underneath? Oh, it was being placed underneath me. And Fry, what are you doing? I am very hungover. Oh, did you have a little bit of fun? Have you had a bit of a fun night last night? That sounds cool. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a headache after a fun evening. Way too old to drink that much? You're never too old to drink that much. You can say you're too old to hurt this much. But not to do it, not to drink. Never too old. You never hang up the boots. That's for really, really old people. Anyway, you're not old. Damn it, I gotta put one slab there. Means I gotta turn the thing off and do this and that again. What was the drink of choice last night, Diggs? How bad would it be if there was a mob that could climb trees? I wouldn't like it, that's for sure. Sake and gin? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna put some carpet down here. Have I missed anywhere? No, I haven't. Just so we don't get wrecked with mob spawning in there. I think it was the gin that did it. Gin's pretty strong because it's almost a pure. Ah, damn it! It's almost a pure spirit. So well done. Sounds like a fun evening. Hearing all these stories of people getting ready for PAX, and I'm like, oh, I want to go PAX. One year I'll go. Oh, easy place mode? Easy place mode this. Wow. Alright, are there any spots that I need to cover up on? I think... Oh, hang on. No, I do have to put one there. Just to stop any nasties falling out of the tree. I'm pumped for PAX. Fingers crossed I'm not hungover. I wouldn't care if I was hungover. I'd probably guarantee that I would be hungover. Oh, this is our last 16 leaves. Oh, damn. You had Ori in chat before talking about it, and I'm like, oh. I'll go 1 year. We're out of flipping leaves. Why did you just let me? Why did you just let me leave all them leaves back at the farm? Oh, that's right. I had one rocket left. I was rocketless. My rocket was a dud. You try to catch up with Ori. She's pumped to catch up with a lot of people. Like pumped. I think Shadow and Zoo are going this year. Ori was saying that she's going to catch up with Shadow Kitty. I don't have to go to PAX to go to PAX. I just go to PAX to like bum around and hang out with people. I wouldn't even need to go inside. Maybe a local bar. Maybe the MC community should just have like one place to meet up at. Oh, what? Stop it. Okay, let me go to this apple. Saving apples. The good kid does. Is it Twitch meetup? I didn't know that. I'm not privy to these things because I'm not going. I'm in the outer. Alright, I'm gonna collect all this wood. Yeah, I might try and plan next year. How has it not been a single sapling dropped yet? Oh, it drops one. Yes. Rich. I'm sapling rich. I imagine some people would be uncomfortable catching up. With other Twitch people. All right, that'll be enough to do this tree, and then we're just going absolutely bonkers to do all the armor stands. All those armor stands I want to get done. You're freaking out. Are you? What are you, nervous? Diggs, you shouldn't be nervous. You're one of the nicest people around. I think it'd be so cool. All right. I gotta be careful doing that in here because I can clout myself on these bits of wood on the side and they really hurt. I don't want to be popping a totem. We've only ever popped one totem in the world. I don't want to pop another one. It scared the hell out of me. Introverted person. A lot of people that stream are to some degree, I think. All right, I am up. I am safe. Let's turn that back on. And I hate doing this at night. It's really hard to sort of see what's going on. I might actually go sleep. Couple of drinks. Is there anything particular at PAX you're really looking forward to, other than like meeting and greeting kind of other people? Oh. I've got a page down bug at the moment. I don't like it. Okay, there's a hole there. Right there. There's a gigantic hole. Just meeting people. Alright, where did I just fall through? Oh, it wasn't there. I just... I literally just fell through. Where was it? That block. Okay, where am I? Okay, so from this thing, I'm gonna go 1, 2, and 1. Now, if I was a real, like, wise person, I'd be like, oh, I know where that is. Now I'm like, where the heck was that? Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna hope I don't do it twice. Hopes and dreams. Still don't get how they put grass in on the leaves in this schematic. I wonder what a TwitchCon's like. That'd kind of be fun as well, I reckon. Whoa, It keeps page downing. I don't know why. You'd love to go. I think TwitchCon would be fun. Depending on where it is. Actually, it might be good to play some of these outer edge ones now. Because it's kind of doming to the top. That's right, I said it, doming. Can't make this stuff up. Then it's just grass. Okay, that's the last one we're doing. It's another cool tree done. So the last week we've done this one, this one, this one, this... Oh, not that one. This one, this one, this one, and this one. And those real little ones. Let's unload that. Alright, let's hang back and have a look. I might turn the shaders on. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to do a little bit more underneath. Let's go have a look. There's a big holders there. I don't know, maybe I should just leave it. I'd leave it. Hey Fatty McDaddy, how you doing, dude? Don't crash. No more. Good, just got off work. That's a nice feeling. I know that. Get those leaves. I've got to get some more moss. But I might finish all the landscaping on this side tomorrow, because I've got tomorrow off work. We got a public holiday. I'm not working tomorrow, so might do all that bit tomorrow. And we might go down to the mines for a little bit. And just put some armor stands down and around, just chill. Get some more story into the world. That's my chest for the trees. It's my tree chest. Yeah, and then we can come, once I've done that, then we can come and do the root system properly. And all the rocks like down here around this section. This I'm gonna leave that how it is, where all the dirt and stuff is. But that particular part there where the mud, the dirt is showing higher, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. Okay, so let's go get rid of the dirt we don't need. Oh man, my neighbor's home again. He scared the hell out of me before when he started his bike. His bike is so loud. I brought Leaf Scrabby again. It's only for leaves. Not making the mistake again. Let's just throw it in there. What are we doing? We've just been like terraforming. We got a I don't know if you saw, we got the butcher's built in and a couple of butcher traders down here. So we basically built from the north gate of the village, and we'd always run it up to Creeper Keep, which is up the top here. So now we built a separate path to come down to this side and give you a little bit of a height value. So this is North Gate there. We come down this way, put a small bridge in, come across to the butcher's build, which is you know, pretty quaint. Nothing too extravagant. It's just a butcher's, you know, fresh to you daily kind of thing. It's not milk. We've got all the butcher's stuff in here. You got slices of ham and meat, and you know, you're chopping this one up, ready to be cooked up by the other butcher there, smoking it all together. Come into the back room. We've got the actual traders, so we can come in here and do raw pork chop trades, getting ourselves a bit more emeralds, which is always good to fix up your elytra if you're not running around with what's the stuff called? Bottles of enchanting. We just get all these raw pork chops from over at our Hoglin farm. Fantastic. We could literally sit there for a few minutes and just fill ourselves up. Just stashing some more emeralds in here. Yeah, so we've done that, and then once we've done that, we sort of thought, well, we did all the path up until the back edge of the build. Sorry, all the hillside, up to the back edge of the build, all the way across. We put the rest of the creek in. So we decided, well, let's take an angle from the building and work our way back around to here. So the last week we've been working all along this sort of cliff edge to get rid of that sort of, that real, like that look basically. I hate dirt. And yeah, today we've just been finishing that up, doing some finishing touches, adding some custom trees, getting a bit of grass and flowers and stuff down, because essentially this is an area where no villager is ever going to walk out here unless there's a specific reason to come apple picking or something like that, which might be cool. Might have a few villagers out here, you know, picking apples. You got these going down now. You got the bush with just oak leaves on top, looking like little trees being grown. Slowly getting rid of all of the torches and putting glow lichen in. Yeah, so that's where we've been today. Just doing a whole lot of finishing this up the top here, getting these trees in, making it a bit more Oak Islandy. That's where we've been. Gotta go get rid of this dirt and put a couple more armor stands down though. The goal right now is to finish Oak Island by Christmas. And while I'd like to have that happen and then be able to come over here and start work on Skull Island there, I don't know if I'll get it done by Christmas. We've still got the fishing hut to put in, and we've got to do the inside of the shepherd's house and get our 3 shepherd traders in there so we can have the white dye trades. And there's one more build I'm thinking of, but I can't quite. It's on the tip of my tongue. Can't quite think of it right now. I know where it goes. I can't think of what it is though. We've got the rest of the mine to do. We've got all the armor stands to put in. Because then come the Christmas break, I'd like to do a video for my first year of hardcore. A first year of hardcore, something like that. And be able to showcase the entire island. We're going to go throw a few more miners in at the moment. Whoa! Wasn't paying attention. Hey, Axel G. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Zach W. How you doing? Actually, I've got more iron than that. Sticks. We've been trying to get really get rid of all this. I need to put a big effort in because Soul's shop needs to be a 2-story building. We need a whole section upstairs that we can walk around showcasing heads off. So that you guys that do end up getting a win in Chuck or the Villager race can we can just walk through here and like have a look at all the heads. You guys can be like, that one! I want that one! Give me that one, dude! How many are we gonna need? I think 4? I think we've only got 4 village guys down the bottom. Got armor stands? I think we've got armor stands? I don't know. Let's just go have a look. Yeah, Zach, though, we're doing good, dude. Thank you for asking. This weird page down bug at the moment. I don't understand where it's coming from. I need villagers up here too, like all the way up the top, scrambling out of here. We need more villagers at the fireplace outside, like having a full break. Should give me a Kit Kat. Okay, so we'll just do these. Oh, I did have picks here. All right, let's leave these picks in here as well. Let's do this guy first. You might make him further down. Square in the middle. That's where we want you. Give it gravity. We'll make it invulnerable. Dress you up like a miner. I'll even give you a pick. How about that? Alright, we need him sprinting. Just give him a little bit of... turn there. This other arm behind him, but sort of out a little bit maybe. Head looking up. Maybe on a bit of a tilt. Chest a little bit forward maybe. He is running, so... Right, legs. Alright, so all the miners that are fleeing up the top. Here we go. Actually, that's a good space between him and this one. That way we can put maybe 2 close together on the stairs and have a third back here. You like what I got going on, dude? I love armor stands. I love the story, Fatty McDaddy. I love having a story here. There's a good chance I would have given up by now, I think. I probably wouldn't be playing. If I didn't have lore, I would have gone on to something else by now. That's the only reason I'm still going. I didn't get a pick. Pickless. This guy's gonna be right-handed as well.
Not trying to throw shade, no way. I'm just trying to find a meaning of life, hey. try to live the right way. Forget about what others have and live your life, hey. Be aware of who you are, what you're good at. Take a step forward, see where your foot's at. Stand tall, stand proud, talk loud. Every word out your mouth has purpose now. You just gotta get rid of the bad thoughts. Hating others cause you know that they got a lot. Forget that though, you got plenty over.
Alright, so we go back up the top of the stairs. Like, this is like the like sort of triage sort of area. We got all the miners sprinting up out of here. Bad sounds, scary things, things are happening behind them. There's no real rhyme or reason to how any of this is going in. Just going in. It's just happening that way. This guy can be lefty. You got no. That guy's got no whites of his eye. That's scary. Alright, this is probably the last section. I don't know if I want to get miners all the way down here. Or maybe having City Guard coming down. This is my last stand for this spot. What is that? What weird pixelware. Like a beauty spot. His pupils got really big. He's been down there so long, he's got no more whites of his eyes. Oh, maybe we can get this guy like fully turned around. Wish you could twist. You can twist that, but you can't twist the shoulders. Just really weird. Alright, that's pretty much my last miner, other than the two down the bottom that are meant to be hogtied. Might go do them real quick. Hey Judy, how you doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. No one ever asks how I'm doing. No, they do, they always do. Thank you for asking, appreciate it. How you doing? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so I need 2 tunics. I don't know why I'm making them. We could just go down to the farm and grab them. Especially for these type of people. I need 2 miner heads. This is why I've got to get this house under orders. Like it's completely messy. We got pirate heads in here that I've got to sort out. We've got the guard heads in here. Where the heck are the? Oh, here we are, miners. I only need 2, so you're gonna be 1. I think that's my only girl miner. Yeah. Oh no, I've got those. I've got her as well. I think we're gonna use that one too. Placing stairs diagonally is a nightmare. My bridge was kind of like, that was kind of a little tricky. And I mean, bridges are essentially like when you do that, that way. But I think the way I'm going to do it, Diggs, is I'm probably just going to do a central stairwell here going up to the next level. The next level can drop down if it needs to. And then when you get up to here, we'll turn around and go along this wall and along this wall. So the stairs in the middle, because that's going to leave like 2 blocks either side. And then maybe higher up we'll have display shells for the heads that people can grab. And then yeah, further down here we'll have nice shelving and like some tables and stuff that will have all the heads displayed and whatnot. Kind of like things like this. But like that'll be now for the 200th race. But you guys are crazy. Getting pretty close to those now. Yeah, I tend to agree. Diagonal things are pretty a bit no more black. I'll let myself run out of black dye. Anyway, we have I need a cool top. Let's try this. That looks good. That's really dirty. We're gonna get some black dye. Sorry, peeps. Whoa! Let the racing begin. Ow. Didn't even see you. Where'd you come from? We will get that race underway momentarily until I get this stuff and get the heck out of this water. We've got to turn all of this under here is mud and mangrove roots as well. Like, because why not? Alright everyone, let's get ready. It is the running of the villages. Happy days. Let's get the prediction up and going. The 161st running of the Great Race. It's not that far around the corner that we get 200th races. And we're doing it all over again for special events. Get your bets on, guys. They're up there in the corner. As little as one prize buck can take it all out. I'm going to be having a punt. So hang it tight real quick. Alright, I got money down. Who else has got money down? Diggs, if you get it right this round, you can get an armor stand anywhere over in the race course that you'd like it to be. You can be outside watching the races, having another drink. All armor stands are no longer memorialized though, so do be aware. Armor stands are no longer a memorialized thing, being that we've dropped the price for the event to $50 from 500. you still get a stand. Just in a specific place these days. Right, did I miss any? Missed one there. One there, let's go. 28, that'll do me. I was swimming around in my Elytra. It's like trying to swim with clothes on. Make sure you choose a racer that you want. You got Mr. Anderson, Mr. Bacon, Mr. Shrimp, Mr. Ice, and Mr. Annoying. Don't bet on Mr. Annoying. He never wins, and he's a pain in the... I don't even know why we still have him. It's a mystery. But get on in there. You can win yourself some cash. It's got another drowned head and squid heads. Let's have some black pants and leave our boots brown. One fries bar can take it all out. Gotta have an underdog. He's not an underdog, he's a pain in the ass. He's an absolute pain in the ass. I have gone for the underdog for so long. This dude's not an underdog. He gets to the finish line and stops. Turns around, has a little chat to the neighbors, lets them fly past, and comes in last. Did I have a stone cutter somewhere here? Someone's stolen my stone cutter. Wait, was it me? I'm not meant to be putting things away in here. I'm meant to be taking things out. All right. I need some leads. I don't know how it's going to work. Oh, I've only got one lead. I don't know how this is going to work, but it needs to work. I can make this work. I can 100% make this work. You guys are gonna crack up. I do need another lead though, so who have I got to go see? I just need a wandering trader. All right, let's go to the villages anyway. Alright, you got 5 minutes to go, everyone. 5 minutes. Mr. Shrimp has no money on him. Mr. Annoying also has no money. I kind of feel that the Mr. Shrimp needs some cash. Mr. Annoying, yeah, I can fair. That's fair. He's a pain in the ass. No one ever wins money off him, so... Some good cash in there. 1k on Mr. Bacon. 1.8. Dropped on Mr. Anderson. All right, let's get out of here. We're going up one level. A few more piglins are needed in here as well. All right, so what we've got going on here is I'm going to break that bit of grass. Okay. Get rid of the base plate, grab the arms, gravity's gone. Invulnerable. We're gonna make you our lady miner. Okay, I gotta get her arms out in oh, maybe they don't have to go just in front. A little bit higher.
Yeah, let's go. I'ma make a couple stacks, do exactly what I want to. Mix a couple tracks, get a lady that I'm drawn to. Turn up to the max, get me faded till I'm gone, dude. I do what I want.
All right, that's cool. Now I'm gonna manage somehow to do this. So we need to get rid of the base plate. We need arms, and we're gonna put a lead in that hand, and we're gonna bring that arm all the way up. Like so. Now we got to get this in the right spot. Turn the gravity. And we're gonna get you going. Kind of like that, like they're tied up. Okay, can I hide you now? Make sure I'm on the right one. Let's make you invisible. Oh, look at that. They're tied up. That's exactly what we wanted to do. All right, submissions are still open. We're going to come back and do the other one in just a minute, but we're going to head straight to the race course right now. You have about a minute and a half to get a bet on. Mr. Shrimp, Mr. Annoying have no money riding on them. They would be the hot favorites that is going to take out the race because for some unknown freaking reason, it's the ones we don't bet on that seem to get the wins. I don't get it. The Ray family does, but I don't get it. So let's get over to Small Meadow Cup. Small Meadow Cup. Let's get over to Small Meadow Stadium. Get ourselves ready for the running of the Great Villager Race, the 161st time. Who is going to take it out today? Will it be one of the races that we have had a gamble on? Or will it be one of the underdogs that no one thinks is going to win? Who will get it? Let's see. Alright, here we are, back at Small Meadow. Dashing into the stadium. It is night time at the moment. We're going to have a fly around, see if we can see any llamas anywhere. Because I really want another lead. Doesn't look like we've got one out there. Let's see if we've got one hiding around in here somewhere. Come on, we need one lead. Damn it, we've got no leads over here. Is there any other storage we've got stashed around? Don't forget, if you do manage to win your place over here at the stadium, you can get yourself a delicious cupcake or a beverage or a burger or one of the things that are sold here over in the stadium, like Monster Energy drinks and stuff. If you choose to be outside in the stadium, you just let me know which stand you want to be in. I think we've got Laura kind of claiming this one for herself. She's got a little brother in here. We've got a couple of clowns running up and down the length of the field. Got Filio here. This guy's mooning one of the races. We're not having another mooner, guys, so don't get any ideas on a second mooner. There's no more mooners. Mooners are done. It's such a shame we don't have any other. Oh, here we go. They're all going to come out now. It's a pity we don't have another trader somewhere. Really could have used another lead right now. Sadly, not to be just yet. All right, all our submissions have closed. We have 1K on Mr. Bacon. We have 658 bucks on Mr. Ice. We have 1.8K thrown down on Mr. Anderson. Let's make this night into day and get this race up and running. If ever it's gonna happen today, it's gonna be this race. This is the race that Mr. Annoying will just come out like a rocket. All right, this is the sober up bed in the back of Danny's drinks. All right, in for the 161st running of the great race. The Villagers Cup is about to start. Our races are all ready. They're not ready. They're bloody farmers. They're not ready. Let's get them off farming and into being Olympic athletes. Give them something to run for. It is time to get this race underway for the 161st time, everybody. Races, take your marks, get set, and let's go. The race is underway. The 161st running of the race. Mr. Annoying turnaround went backwards, which is absolutely typical for him. Mr. Anderson comes out in first place. Mr. Annoying running down in second place. We have Mr. Ice in third. Mr. Shrimp in fourth, but it is going to be Mr. Anderson today. This is what I'm talking about, everyone. That. What the hell was that? No, Bacon's doing it now. Today, though, it is Mr. Anderson's lucky day. Gets out of the gate first. Takes the race from the others. Mr. Anderson down in lane 1. Congratulations for those people that took out that race. Drum roll. I dare suspect I know who it is. 3.4K going to Nemesis Letty. Guys, you got if Letty bets on it, you got to get on it as well. Let's lose those. Let's go back and make them farmers again. Everyone back into your stalls. Let's lock them up for safekeeping. Don't you dare, Mr. Ice. You bloody okay. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. All right, they're all back in there. Letty, congratulations. You've taken out the race today. 3.4 Gs going your way. More money in the bank for you. Unfortunately, there is no free armor stand coming your way, Diggs. Better luck next time. It was only 50 bucks today, though, so, you know, that's a counter blessing, I suppose. A blessing in disguise. It wasn't 500 bucks. Was Mossy Kitty as well got it? There was 2 viewers. Mossy Kitty. You clutched some cash as well? Well, GG's. 2 winners getting on Mr. Anderson. Yeah, you see Letty get on it. I'd be getting on that. Well done, competitors. Getting in there, taking a win. Getting some cash. Now, I've got to go and get... one lead to make it look like I have this second minor, like all tied up and whatnot. And then I think tomorrow we'll come down and we'll finish completely. We've only got the piglins to go. We've got plenty of, like, literally plenty of leather to go get it done. We can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We made it. Wait, are we going head first? We are going head first. Ooh. We get messy. Alright, I need leads. I'm 100% sure we've got some. Oh, we have so much moss over here. Why the hell do we have a box of pumpkin seed? It's in here somewhere. Trust me. Thank you for the lurk, Diggs. Next race, I'm sure it'll have your name all over it. You never can tell.
Nicki's on my neck, shit. She's on the offensive. I do not know my set list. Still, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I have it.
100% it's not in this section because this is all the redstone stuff. This is like all alternate bricks. Let's go to the front. I'm sure we had like a substantial stash, like maybe half a stack. Oh, I don't care, I only need one. That'll do me. I'm out.
Points for attendance. She asks a lot of questions. I answer with my presence. I sit back while I'm texting. Said she wants to get it in. Said she'll bring her best friend. Know what happened next, man. You know what happened next, man. Treat her like a guest, man. Rolling out the best, man. She had a confession. Yeah. She wanna stay for a minute.
Alright, it'd be great right now, Mr. Mojang, Mr. Mrs. It. Everything under the sun. If we could have a wandering trader, I would be most appreciated. 2 is not half a stack. No, that's the. I had more. I've got half a stack somewhere. I don't know where it is. But like the 2 there is enough. Our last wandering trader didn't bring us diddly squat. So it literally is like the luck of the draw right now. Sometimes you get stuff off him, sometimes you get like nothing. It's not like the 1.20.4 one where it was like riches. You're like, oh, what are we getting today? It's not gone that way. I get one by Christmas. No, we had one the other day. Okay. Let's get this miner up and done. Okay, base plate, arms, gravity go away, invulnerable, yes, and right. Maybe we could move him a little bit to the west, somewhat. Maybe. These arms bound.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God, I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Said I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, then I stop this. Never cautious.
Baseplate arms. This one can go on that hand. Do I get gravity? Okay, gotta get rid of gravity. Try and get that arm a bit more. So like that. Do one more east. Oh, that looks so good. I'm so happy that that actually worked. Get you invisible. There we go. We got 2 bound. We need another one like have it bound on his hand, but he's got out. All right, we're gonna put those away. That's cool. I'm happy that that worked. Happy that worked the way it did. I think tomorrow we'll come in and do all the rest of the piglins. I probably want like 4 piglins on that one stair where the miners are being held captive. And then all we've got to do is come down and put the rest of the warriors in. Alright, we'll place these away. Cool beans. There's a fair bit of work done today. Fair bit of work done today. But I think for now we're gonna finish it up. So let's have a bit of a recap. What did we get done? We got the rest of the hill here sort of all finished. We got the tree in, that tree in, this larger tree in. The more of these trees that I put down, the more this tree has to change. We got a whole lot of grass and flowers and bits and pieces put in on the hill. I'm happy with that. We got the we jump down here. We got this side of the path a little bit rocky, just so it does blend a little with the left hand side as you're coming down. So that sort of blends a little bit more. We've got the point here, all grassed up with a couple of little, small growing oaks that are just starting. We discovered that small growing oak trees look really, really cool. Whole heap of light, other than a few down the bottom here, have been sorted out. Like we're practically We're not gonna get a mob loading up here, spawning in up there. We did a fair bit. Anyways, that's it for me. I'm off. It's grand final day here for the NRL, so I'm gonna go watch the rest of the women's game right now, NRLW, and then I'm gonna be watching the NRL this evening. So thank you for everyone that's come and hung out. I appreciate you guys so much. Where are we at? Thank you for all the follows. You guys are amazing. Who did we get in here? Prisma came in and dropped a sub, which is incredibly kind. Then went ahead and dropped another 5 on the community, pushing us up to a total of 20 subs. So thank you so much, Prisma, if you're still there hanging around. Appreciate you so much for just being in the background and lurking the way you do. It's incredibly supportive. Quite often the people that support the most are the people that aren't even talking. Thank you for all the follows. Kalik, Max, Saban, Oiled, what a name. Axel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Unfortunately, Diggs, there was no winning today on the race, but maybe we'll get it next time. Letty, as always, thank you for coming in and being the mod that you are, just hanging out and chatting and doing the things you do in the background. Appreciate you so much. We're going to go find someone to see where we can drop everyone at. Let's see who's on doing stuff. You know what, Fatty McDaddy, I know 100% know Fatty's in my channel, it's like lurking right now, so I'm going to go raid Fatty McDaddy. When we get over there, make sure you say g'day, wish him well. Here comes the sub raid messages. You can feel free to use those ones. And we will catch you guys soon next time. Let's go over and do it now. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. I'll catch you later. Fry out. One last thing. Be nice to one another. You only get one shot at this in life. Do the best of it. I'll catch you guys later. See ya. Take care.
Frazee just raided with 15 viewers.
Hey, Frazee.